I have arisen. I am alive. I live. I'm like one of those signs that you see everywhere. Live, laugh, love. Isn't that sign meant to be a Christian thing? I could have sworn it was meant to be a Christian thing. Why is my live chat not available? Hmm. Oh well. I have things. Hmm. There we go. My controller's being weird. Wait, wait. There we go. Resource booster. Oh, wait, is that the name of it? Yeah, it's resource booster. I love coming into here and the first thing I see in, in questions, and it's just screams. For everything to just randomly see. Let's go to a survival mission. I did not by myself this time because I don't need to. Need to clean my eyes. Where are my eyes? Where are my eye cleaner things? They can't kill me in a way that matters. Especially since that there's other people here. Let's make sure they definitely can't.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
My challenge is active. My challenge is inactive for some reason. That's weird.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I need to just back out of this mission to figure out what's up with my thing.
Life support incoming.
It's fun to every once in a while get into one of those things. I literally came here for that, so there's no reason for me to stay in the mission if it's not counting towards what I need it to count towards. I know it says, I know it's a mission failed technically, but eh. I can see again. Woohoo. Okay, so why didn't you start the first challenge? Killed 10 enemies with this weapon. I killed more than 10. That's for sure.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
It doesn't say it needs to be a solo mission. Ooh, heirloom. Let's try it again. Let's see if it works this time. Hey, a person.
You must provide cover for a lone
There it
tunnel
goes.
operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Just gotta kill some infested to get the incarnate form unlocked.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Wonder where they left. Somnicord. I wonder if that's the last one for this planet. There we go.
Life support incoming.
Darn it, I'm tired, so I'm cross-eyed.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
Hello, mouse.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh yeah, Mousy, were you able to get some Feldron on your own? Hmm. If you fully do the 3 missions on those invasions, you get the thing of which mission you picked, of which side you picked. For the Corpus, if you pick the Corpus side, you get Feldron. If you pick the Grenier side, you get Detonator Ampules. Or Detonator Injector. I think it's the actual name of it. good job. Just so you know, if you, what's the word, if you complete every node in the solar system,
You will
you
all share in this bounty.
get to
Hold
go
out
into
as long
Steel
as you can.
Path. Steel Path hurts. Steel Path is the thing that I do every once in a while where the enemies are level 100 and over. That's Steel Path. It's basically, Steel Path is they take the normal levels of the mission and they add 100 to it. So the missions on Earth that are 1 to 3, 2 to 3, 2 to 4, stuff like that. Yeah, they're 101, 102, 104. And not only that, the enemies in it gain or have, by default, Overguard. I did not. Fun fact, I am afraid of heights. You fear the mysterious holes. What does that mean? What do you mean by a mysterious hole? Oh, tryptophobia. Do sunflowers mess you up? Are sunflowers one of the triggers for that?
Another job well executed.
I'm still attacking. Hmm. Hey Naya, you... Or, hey Nya, you, do you like the complete inflection change in my voice when I say Nya? To say your name? Yeah, I know, I was never able to show you the thing yesterday, the last time you were here. Yeah, are you here? They left. Oh no. I think I already showed you Mouse. I was just gonna show them the
Intelligence
pictures of
profile
my
summary.
animals.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Maybe.
I was wrong about anything you need.
Buying more mods.
Hope it helps.
Yes. But they're gone now, so I suppose they don't get to see my animals. Neat. I only see one on my side. Is it counting me? I don't know if it's counting me. I know it does that sometimes. Where it counts me as looking at my chat. Someone in my chat. Now we unlock the Incarniform. Oh, this is only a 5 times combo instead of a 6 times combo. It's a little easier. In a mission. Yeesh. That's a bit.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and
I show you dog for a minute and let me do something real quick. Let's continue. You don't... You like my dog? It's just a little quirky. It don't bite though. It don't bite, it just sucks the life from you. Which is arguably more horrifying. Of course I spawn in with a jade light on top of me. Why wouldn't I have one?
Life support.
No,
on
my
the way.
multiplier. Yeah, 5 times multiplier sucks. Especially with a weapon that is not good.
Additional life support
I
has
don't know if I
arrived.
said that loud enough the whole time. Especially with a weapon that isn't really good. I'm trying to tell how this one keeps its thing up.
Another life support capsule is now available.
What if
The
there's a way to
operative has
knock this
just
thing
made
out
their
of its
first
incarnate form?
discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
I've somehow not done it once, even though I've done it once. I'm gonna probably need to do a solo mission for this thing. Man, I'm tired today. I only got like 3 hours of sleep.
longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
But yeah, I'm gonna need to go into this mission solo because for some reason it's not counting for me. Which is a little annoying. Oh well.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What mission did I complete from Nightwave? No, it's 45.
Hey.
Oh, it's kill a whole bunch of enemies. Okay. Eximus, Corrosion, which I can do really easily. To destroy a cruise ship by forward artillery. Open lockers. Complete an Archon hunt. Survive 20 minutes in Kuva survival.
That's all we have time for.
All really easy missions, to be honest.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Okay.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
If you ground pound, your combo multiplier goes away. I didn't know that.
Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support on the way.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot quicker.
Additional life support has arrived.
Keep forgetting slamming to the ground resets my counter. Hello, mouse.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Two more.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Darn it. I did it again. Have any of you ever watched the movie Igor? I vaguely remember that weird movie. Yes. After this, I'll show a picture of the front of the movie. Yes. I think it's called Igor. The one where he makes a Frankenstein monster. That's a big lady. I let them pile up around me. So I don't have to worry about trying to find them. That might seem like a strategy. It's not. It's just that I am tired and get to move.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Hooray. Well, let's leave. Because I have no reason to be here.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
When I say Igor, I mean this movie. It was such a weird movie. He made Big Lady. It was such a weird movie. What do I need to do for the next thing? Fair. But that's my problem. There aren't many people who are taller than me.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Good morning, Lelouch. Not even that. You know what the average height is? That is the average height for guys. The average height for women is 5'3" in the United States. Lelouch, what does 7 mean? You mean the average height is 7? 7 what? Oh, that's fine. That's not gonna be too hard. Oh my goodness. I've stopped being tired. Are you saying 5'7"? Or or oh, the average height of Dutch people or Dutchmen is 6.5 feet. Or 6.5 inch. Ooh. Apparently Dutch people or Dutchmen are the tallest average. Let me look it up. Which country has the tall average height? Hello, Cora. That's something to say, I suppose. The crown thing on my Wukong? Or on my character? Not character, or on my avatar. Oh, you mean oh, that just means which it's what's it called? Top fan for the stream, basically. The people who've chatted the most for the stream. Which is odd because I feel like Lelouch has said more. Yeah, it's something that they implemented recently, if I'm not mistaken. Because this wasn't originally here when I started streaming like a month ago. It's odd. Yes. I'm most likely going to figure out what is causing it to turn it off because I don't really care about that kind of thing. I just like when people's talking in the chat. That's about it. Also, the crown thing that I thought you were talking about is the thing on my character right here, because this was a part of the Ember heirloom set. I don't know. I don't know why you're second. This was a part of the Ember heirloom set, and I took it off of that and put it onto this. I put a version of on this character, and made it look like the Wukong's little band thing that he's meant to have around his forehead or his head.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe.
The circlet of something. I know it has a name.
Ha.
I don't know how you just completely you usurped him in a couple messages. What, this thing? No, this was a part of where is she? She's not one of my main frames. Was a part of her. It's this. It's her crown. How long will it take to understand Warframe without YouTube? I don't really know. Oh, are you trying to look up like a lore deep dive or something? Or are you just trying to figure out how to do like mods and stuff? Gameplay. So, gameplay wise, I've been playing this game for a year, and I will still look up stuff to figure out what's happening. Or if there's guns that are good for specific areas of the game, like what was it? My Rubico and its prime version and all the stuff that I put into it is really good against Eldions. And only Eldions currently. Though it does hit really hard against everything else. Or not Eldions. I keep saying the name wrong. It's pronounced Eidolons. But it is not spelled Eidolons. Looks like you're meant to pronounce certain words differently. Giant hammer. Because I don't want to do the Thrax thing right now. I mean, the gameplay wise, half the gameplay is really quick, other half of it is not really quick. Like, if you play like my character, like Wukong, you're bouncing around the map, smacking everything and anything. While some characters like Octavia, you just kind of like vibe and kill things in your general vicinity because music. That's her ability. Music. And it kills things. Somehow. She vibes and then the enemies die. Now, let's go to... Let's do a Netracell. I need a towel-folded blue. Or multiple blues. One of the two. Oh yeah, Cora, I've gotten to the point where all the
Sorry to bother. Would you have time to look at this? That is, if it's all right.
I've gotten to the point where all the characters in the Sanctum are depressed. Which is something.
Thank you. Here you go.
everyone is not having a great time. What do I... Oh, this
Are
is
you
not the
quite
side
sure?
where I need to be.
Lovely to see you.
Whee!
I can't keep feeling like this. You wanna head out, I guess. Don't want to tell you your business.
Yeah, let's
If I was
do
trying to get
it.
into a net, not a good time.
Everyone's
Fine.
depressed and he's just
Maybe I
angry
could
at me.
use the distraction.
Annoyed? It might be... Is it annoyed? It might be annoyed. Might be the right word. Let me go take multiple hindrances. Most likely ones that remove my life from me. Oh my god, they have all three. Not all three, all four.
The Netracell
I can do
is
that one.
hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself.
Yes,
or get control
Eximus
of the
are good for me.
terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Okay. Never that one. I never do the energy one because energy is what keeps me alive. Darn it. Bonk things with the stick. This is my entire build. Bonk things with a stick and deal 1,000,000 corrosion and 1,000,000 toxin damage to them. And I'm not even the heaviest hitters that you can make. You can get up into billions of damage. It is horrifying.
That's the Netracell. Open it. Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Glass.
Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down.
Necromite.
Take 'em out. We ain't got all day.
killed me once. Hey, when that happens. I want hold of this.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
And they did it. So Cora, you're building a... Are you building a... Garuda Prime, or are you making a build for them? Let's search the Netrocell. It was one of the ones I had.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum. Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
No, this place isn't what you would consider that. It's another place. It's called Deveri. It's basically purgatory.
Another job well executed.
Dignity. Dignity at all times.
That one didn't give me what I wanted.
Sure. Let's let's go. Don't want to tell you your business. Okay, let's get this over with.
Stop being passive aggressive towards me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to you. I don't think. He took all four. He took all four.
Use that terminal.
Great. Crazy people, all of them.
The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals.
Not doing that
They'll
one.
tell you where it is.
But I will do this one. 'Cause I can just roll around. Not that one. No, they disappeared. I think. Yeah, they disappeared. Darn. Why is it in the opposite direction?
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Okay. Yes. People do that all the time. They just like lurking. It's fine. I don't mind it.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
He's summoning Necromex. I love having Dantes around. They're very useful. Why did they leave? Weird. the classes, there isn't classes per se. You just kind of have warframes. There's only one thing that can be considered class in the game, and it's the schools. They give you little special bonuses, but that's about it. But you can also switch between the schools. You can switch between warframes, you can switch between schools, you can switch between any weapon that you have. It's not restrictive in the way like a class system would be. I guess the best way to say it is every Warframe technically has a concept with it. That's just what it is good at, or what it does. Like how Ember is, her whole thing, her whole kit is just fire. Shooting out fire, having fire armor that increases the output of the fire, raining down fire, and blasting out a wave of fire. While Wukong, his concept is the Monkey King, which allows me to have a Celestial Twin, the Iron Staff, Cloud Walking, and the original ability that is now my Wrathful Advance was a thing that attacked an AoE. I can show you what some of the Warframes look like. Hello, Goose Gang. How are you? Yeah, I can show you after this to valid. Yeah, I can show you some of the Warframes after this.
Sodomites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them. Take whatever Albrecht was hiding.
Got a
Get
mouse
back to
and
the
a
safe.
goose in my chat. And I'm fairly sure what was a duke over in my YouTube chat.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, so Lelouch. In this game, you won't have this part of it really unlocked until a while into the game, because it takes you being there, which I think is the second dream quest mission, which is fairly far into the story missions. First, there's this, which comes with abilities like focus. Your focus is the whatever school you're in. You can be in any of these. You just can't be in multiple at the same time. Like, you can just kind of just click on it and suddenly you're in that one. While this is a thing, your Warframes, you could have any number of Warframes, and you can just kind of choose which one you want to be. Like, you can just kind of pick Vault. You can be this big guy. You can be her. You can be the Pharaoh dude. It's not restrictive in that way. directive of like, oh, you'll only because you picked this class, you can only play these Warframes. It's not like that.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say
Where's
we've
Wukong?
forged a new
There's
connection.
Wukong. The only limiting factor starting out when you're playing Warframe is, for one, you will not have prime frames because they're what you get from relics, and relics can be vaulted, which means you can't get the relics, and you then, because you can't get the relics, you can't get the prime frame parts. Like Wukong here, he got vaulted in 2016, which means I had to buy the parts off of someone with the Warframe market. But a lot of the Warframes have a theme that go along with them. Like Ember, I said, was fire. She's just all of her is fire. Goss is a speedster, but the way he generates speed is through heat and thermal stuff. While Vault generates speed through electricity. And there's like Harrow. Harrow is just a pharaoh. He's meant to be a pharaoh who uses the stereotypical mummy abilities. Like he can chain people. That's not really a stereotypical mummy ability, but he can do pendants, which does that, which makes it to where every kill gives mana, not mana, energy. There is this. He might not be the Pharaoh one. He might be the yeah, he's not the Pharaoh one. I was wrong. He's the what I'm fairly sure is a priest. Like guy, he's kind of like a priest. Which one was the Pharaoh one? Oh yeah, I was wrong. Harrow isn't the Pharaoh, and Naris is the Pharaoh. Where is Naris? Am I blind? I might be blind. There he is. And Naris is a pharaoh. That's his whole thing. He uses this. He basically uses pocket sand on people, blinding them and stealing their health. He summons a sandstorm with him at the epicenter. He can make a shield of scarabs. And then he can send scarabs at people. He's just a pharaoh. He's just a mummy stereotype.
Ready for action.
And then there's stuff like Hildren. Her entire thing is she's a shield maiden. She's meant to be a shield maiden, like what was in, I think it's from a mythology. Then there's Grindel. His entire thing is that he's Ball. He's Ball. He's like a monstrosity that eats people. One of his abilities is literally eating people. And then he can nourish, which digests said people. He can turn into a ball, like Sonic. And then he can regurgitate, which just he just spits up someone at someone. Makes them a projectile. Next is Mesa. Mesa is legitimately just Gunslinger Prime. Her ability set is gun. She is gun. Ballistic battery makes it to where guns store energy as they shoot and then shoot at a really big shot. Shooting gallery gives allies extra damage while jamming the guns of nearby enemies. This power shifts between team members. Shatter shield, which reflects bullets. And then Peacemaker, which she pulls out 2 pistols, and then you aim at a direction, and if there's any enemies in said direction, she'll fire on them. There's a lot of Warframes that I need to make the builds for because they're actually just fun, and I never really use them too much. Here's something that I didn't know originally when I was seeing this guy. This guy's ability set is he is a Rift Walker, or a Rift Plane Shifter. He can hit an enemy, banishing them into the Rift, which displaces them out of the world and makes it to where they can't damage you. He can put them into stasis if they're in a rift, if they're rift bound. He can make it to where they can't move, and then he can this one just kind of banishes others when you kill the guy, and then he can do Cataclysm, which makes an area around him where people are in the rift, which is weird. Something that I didn't know when I was originally seeing this guy around is rift-bound enemies can be attacked if you have an exalted weapon. Like my staff is considered an exalted weapon, meaning I can smack people phased out of reality, which is funny. He's also dapper. This is my explanation coming to an end because I really don't want to explain all the Warframes because there's a lot. There's 61 of them currently. This guy's whole thing is that he's been stabbed a whole bunch, so he also wants to stab a whole bunch. Basically. I didn't check if I got anything neat from my... Not that. Oh, my mission log isn't there.
Don't.
Did you get any of that, Lelouch?
Time for Nora to say goodnight.
Are you still here? After my long-winded explanation? I can't tell. Actually, Drifter, Vault, K, and Turtle. Hello! How are you?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Sure. What missions you need help with? What missions do you need help with? Mithra in the Void. Which one is that? This one. Ah, it's an interception mission. I can get why you were having problems with it. I'm in public. Send me a friend request. So I can just kind of invite you from there. Oh, I can't read that very well. L_47. Okay, let's see if I can get out of this. Friends. Let's add him. There you go. Username is Isleweaver. I can change my glyph. Okay, I will go into here and send a thing to you. I need to do those. Let's go.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
Why are there already enemies over there? That's weird.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Stay in this area.
Tower online.
Hello, Volt. How you doing today?
We are dominating. Keep it up.
I am doing good.
We have lost control of a tower.
Man, they really want your tower for some reason.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Yeah, LD, this is who I've been referring to anytime I've said vault. It's just been this guy.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
See.
The enemy have captured
Would
a
do
tower.
you mind?
Tower lost. You have
See?
captured a radio tower.
Wrong way. Again, wrong way.
Tower lost. This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower.
They took my C. I take back my C. With a really big hammer. We're going to D, it looks like.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are in total
Hi.
control. Keep fighting.
What you doing?
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure.
What does that even mean?
We have lost control of a tower.
When we know we're not pure?
No use
What does pure mean?
but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the void.
What happened to Vor?
We have control of all 4 towers.
Stop it.
It is time.
Stop
I
it.
will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my goddess. They will learn its simple truth.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
I do not use vault.
These creatures, they are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void. I was cut in. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
I'm not.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture
You
and
are
decode
welcome.
the signal.
I am willing to help people. Got anything else you're struggling with? Or just that one? Because Mope should be fine for you. Ooh. Okay, which one is that? Pattern. Pandora is Arcwing Pursuit. Okay, I get why you would have trouble with that one. I remember having trouble with this one actually. Because the hitbox and the AI for the pursuit target is messed up.
Hunt down and capture this courier-class ship. We need what's inside. You found the ship. Give chase. The engines. Take them out. Blow open those shield generators and expose the ship's vital systems. You took out a turret.
Wait.
The engines are down. It's a sitting duck. Watch out for drones. Turrets destroyed.
Oh, where are you? There you are.
Their engines are online again. They're moving. You took out the engines. They're not going anywhere. Generators are down. Now target ship systems. You disabled the courier, but this isn't over yet. They're going to try to destroy it to keep it out of our hands.
Nope.
Do not let them succeed. Just a little bit longer until recovery arrives.
Yeah, the reason this mission is really hard is because the hitbox for the shield generators are inside the
Stay focused.
target.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So the only way to hit them is by using an explosive weapon.
You secured the black box. We're all done here. Head to extraction.
Or at least the easiest way to hit them is with an explosive weapon.
Next time you pay more, Jedi.
I had to look up why I kept losing this mission. Yeah, with a lot of things that it seems like, hey, I should be able to hit that, and it's not hitting. It's most likely because the hitbox is weird. Defection, yes.
The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. Don't be alarmed by the crew. They're Grineer defectors, rescued by Steel Meridian, but too broken to join their ranks. Instead, they've banded together in search of a more peaceful life. They call themselves Kavor.
Yeah. That is the
I've
way
located the
you
first group of survivors. Find them and
unlock
escort them to the
Steel
waiting
Path.
transport.
You have to do all the missions
The galleon's atmosphere has
available.
become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their
So
only hope is the med
this-
boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will
Where
never reach
are
the
they?
transport without them. Use this comms console to rush out more survivors.
Where's the console?
Away from me! Thanks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't rush them off immediately because they need some to stand next to the thing for a second to heal up their health. When we start having to go further away. Oh.
Heal that crew member before they die.
Don't. Keep going.
Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Safety.
Poor Cavor, the Tenno led me right to you.
Scanning for additional crew. A group of survivors has escaped.
Your betrayal breathes fire into my soul. I will find you, Cavor.
Rip the bozo. I say that, but the Steel Path version of him knocked me around because he couldn't damage me, but I couldn't damage him either.
Tell the survivors when you're ready to move on.
Okay, so they're all filled up. Let's go. Oh, why have you split off? Don't do that.
Ram,
Why did you split up? What is... Why? They're so weird.
The air is sick.
It is.
A survivor has safely reached the ship. There are still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky. You have permission to seek extraction when you feel you can no longer protect the crew.
Do you want to leave?
Survivors are trying to get to the transport. They aren't going to make it without your help. Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming.
Seems like you do. Okay. Oh, that's not very far away.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord me. Yes, my sector, my kingdom, you pay.
I don't have eyes. I didn't have eyes. Or a mouth. Why did I do that? I'm getting organ cells. Okay, so me getting 2 currently is because I have something active. Can call? You mean what? It's a little bonus that you get as a part of the everyday login. And the bonus that I got was a resource booster. A resource booster doubles the amount of resources you get from pickup. So I'm getting more for every resource. Did you just call my Kovalich King Kai? It is. It's what I use to make sure I get a whole bunch of like void gel or tellurium or argon from things. What did he say? No, I did not hear him. I've zoned him out. He's been active for 4 months for me. I've zoned him out at this point. Every once in a while, I zone back in and hear him say some out-of-pocket crap.
Distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Yes.
life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold
I don't
on.
know.
I'm
It could
sending
be.
auxiliary life support.
They had to use a whole bunch of voice. They had to use a lot of different voices. They recorded a lot of lines for the Kuvaliches. A lot of different people voiced the lines, so who knows? It could be the guy who voiced King Kai.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
"32 entries of what?" I don't know what you mean by 32 entries.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, what do you mean by entries? You're making me a little concerned. Oh, okay. You mean 32. It's just how I numbered my things. So it's easy to correspond the Twitch VOD with the YouTube VOD.
Get ready for a capsule.
Because the Twitch VOD is not going to stay around for a long time. While the YouTube one will.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the Void. We cannot blame these creatures. I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the Void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Just casually rezzing someone while there's a whole bunch of mayhem going around me. I think he died. Ferrite. You know, sadly, I think that man made himself have a worse death. While my staff hits harder, it would be like an instant that they would die. But this hammer is not. It is not as strong as it can be. But it still does just kind of bonk people.
longer you fight, the more successful we will be. all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Hit when it catches me before I go invisible.
Life support has been replenished.
Hello, Mango. How's your day been?
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated. our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Oh, the wrong thing.
Another job well executed.
Sure. If you want. You are welcome. I have gotten up to an hour before, when I wasn't sleepy. I'm currently sleepy.
You know she does.
But yeah, you can send me, Mingo, you can send me a request, and I will accept it, but I need to go grab something real quick.
Oh, sorry. I just will play with the volume off.
You're fine. Also, that red miasma thing. If you click on your Earth, does a little guy appear over here? There's a dude appear over here, and he says some weird stuff and then disappears. Go to your codex. Go into universe. And then click on adversaries. And then you would click on Kubelich. You got one of these guys?
Transport. J. Scans indicate infestation. Code yellow. Prepare your organic crewmen for decontamination.
So it would appear you do have one of those guys. That is a Kuvelich.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Where'd you go, Fade?
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Okay, so if you see any guys that are highlighted like that, you go over there and you knock them down and then stab them with your panzer. And it'll give you murmur fragments. You need to keep doing that until you figure out what Requiem mods you need to get rid of your Lich. If the Lich spawns while you're doing this, do not engage with it. Do not kill it, or try to kill it. It'll just make it angry. you want to try to kill it when you know what all 3 of its mods are. If you know what all 3 of its mods are, you put them in your Panzer and then stab them with it. Basically. They also give you reliquary relics. Reliquary relics are where you get reliquary mods from.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I did not know my Chrome was doing that. Hi! How are you?
Nora tries, dreamers. You know she does. But I swear, sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather.
I've been streaming for about a month now. You're fine. I was gonna go try to fight my Kuvelich, and I don't know if you can come in to do that. I was gonna show him what fighting a Kuvelich is like. So it's look. Dang.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
So, ASMR, if you're still here, I'm going to leave the party for a second. To show you what fighting a Kuvelich is like. Or it can sell. And I can show you the best place to get them in a second. Let me leave real quick. Let me go beat up this guy. You fight him in this place, the Proxima. And you fight him on Saturn. Ooh, it is a squad mission. I did not know that. Huh. Hello, Penny.
Found me, you did. Hate you, I do. Hold your heart in my hand, I will. Whisper, shh. Shh.
Let's go.
Primary target, Grittier Galleon with support. Get on board. Locate the one calling the shots. Kill them. Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will.
Cruise ship is not currently summoned.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Really? Where? There. Okay. Stun with a bomb.
cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Next cruise ship is over there. Oh my goodness.
Cruise ship has a Tenno at the helm. Watch your fire.
Alright, there are 10 at the helm.
Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
We need to blow it up. Take it over.
Cruise ship down.
There it goes.
That clears up some space.
Darn. Trying to see the next cruise ship. But he's spinning around so much. I can't tell what's happening.
Tenno has exited the railjack. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Is it? This doesn't look very clear. Getting 4 Talvreds in one thing is amazing. Cruise ship.
Scratch 1 cruise ship. Crew, I need volunteers to board that galleon and kill its captain.
Now what if I just want to... Oh my god, why'd you move? You saw that it was charging. Actually, let me...
Archwing slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
Okay. Slingshot. That was not a slingshot. That was a gentle push.
Dropping 10-0 out of airlock.
We all might need to be here for this to work. Why am I gloomed?
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you. Little meat, you really cannot keep interfering like this. You know I have to stop you. When you get to hell, say hello to all the other Tenno I've put down.
Huh. Stab it. Stab it.
Until we meet again, little meat.
Tenno?
Hey, my guy.
Tenno? Here? Protect me! You! And you! And you! And you! All of you! Protect your legs! I needs to think. Go! Tiptoe comes the Tenno.
Where's he at? Let me scan him first. Oh my god, you didn't even let me kill my guy. Convert.
Yes, Tenno is boss now. Yes, not queens no more, but Tenno. Blech. Shake.
How easily.
What is this? Baby's first vendetta? 97 hits. Me hitting you, you hitting the floor, then me hitting you 95 more times.
I really love the Kuva liches. Is there two?
Oh, come on! What is this? Baby's first vendetta?
Okay. The same thing.
10-0! That's my inevitable score, meat sack! Well, fair's fair.
Well, first turn. Ah! Why is that funny? Isn't you not fair?
Captain terminated. Enemy routed. Remind Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
Teleport me. That was a lich fight. It wasn't very strong compared to what you face when you are facing them outside of missions. Hey! I finally got back my Crimson Archon shard
Well executed.
that he stole from me.
Crew, ready when you are.
Crimson. He stole such weird things from me. He was the reason why my these were an odd number.
Check your inbox, operator.
Oh.
Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Old blood. He's just kinda... Now he's just kinda in here. Wait. There he is.
I find you, I take you, like plucking fruit from a tree.
Him. I wonder what happened to Fade. Because he was here, then suddenly he just kind of disappeared.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Got any more nodes you need to do that you're having trouble with? If you got any nodes you're having trouble with, start them. So I can help you. Have you done anything for 1999?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed. friendly colony has been under a long-distance artillery barrage for several days. I've traced the attack back to an experimental cannon on the Queen's fortress. Break in and silence the gun. Pick up that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates. Right now, the Navarre cannon is just a menace, but once the Grenier switch to tectonic munitions, it will become capable of obliterating colonies in a single shot.
Yeah, mine or yours?
Plant the multicoil on the doors. Defend the multicoil while it melts the locking mechanism. Are down. Get to the Navarre cannon. The Grenier know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen.
There seems like a stalker. Oh, there is a stalker.
To hide. The blood is on your hands. Your sentence is death. No, this is not possible.
The cannon is priming for a tectonic shot.
Oh.
Hurry, disable the cannon systems before it fires. You did it. The Navarre cannon is out of operation, but you're not done yet. Find the command center. The command center controls the Navarre cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon. is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys.
Great.
That's the first key. You found a key. Take it to the console. Good. One more to go. That's it. We have triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry.
I hydrate myself. I have a little mini fridge next to my desk.
Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Get rid of that ship in particular.
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
How old am I? I am 20. Your age? Well then.
The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grineer will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again. Another job well executed.
After this one, I am going to do a Netracell, and I'm pretty sure you probably don't have it. So I'm gonna have to leave the party because I want to complete the Netracells. And hope I get a tau-folded blue Archon Shard.
The Queens hope they can create Kuva by way of this alchemy. We can't let that happen. Introduce poison into the system and defend the injector while it destroys their experiment.
Yeah.
The poison drip has started. Defend the apparatus while it works. The longer you hold out, the more complete the destruction of the Kuva will be.
We're gonna have something coming in soon. Forgot the gun was a thing. Free shatter bones.
The Queens have been frantically trying to produce more Kuva. Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Sure. It is in this place.
Sorry to bother. Would you have time to look at this?
I don't think you have it. That's a name.
I'm fine. Thank
Yeah.
you.
How many more do I need to do?
Sure. Let's go. I know you can take a punch.
3.
But cracking a Netracell's serious business. Keep your friends close.
Well, it's not just planetary nodes that give you the
You're the boss.
this
boss.
comes from story missions. Specifically, I'm fairly sure really late game story missions. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. You will also get a couple other nodes to open up after you complete certain story missions. Like you only get that area after, I think, these 2 missions. Which is the current second to last missions. You'll definitely get there.
Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Missions. 7 minutes in Kuva survival. Archon hunt. I haven't done an Archon hunt. What is my current Archon? Is it blue? Oh, it's blue. I need blue.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All things are ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
Weird goat man. Doing weird goat man things.
You have done what needed to be done. Hazul's delusion must end.
Lock and load. Don't know why I got more of those.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Hello, Jinx. How you doing?
That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
I choose B. This is that B. This is D. That's fair.
You have captured a
I'm
radio
doing
tower.
good. Stop that.
We are
Don't just
dominating.
run
Keep it up.
past me and go right back to it.
We have lost control of a tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Go over to B. I got this.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
I don't know if they can waltz. If they can waltz, then yes, they can get past me.
We have control of all 4 towers.
But I'm fairly sure these cobbled together things cannot waltz. There's a mine.
Tower lost.
Ow, there was no one on it. How does that work? Well, I'm trying to finish getting my, all the Archon shards I can get. Hoping I get a tau-folded blue so I can combine it with my tau-folded red.
To learn of our espionage. Eliminate the
And make it
remaining
tau-folded
personnel.
purple. Yes. Doing the one for the blue Archon shard. Why are you so strong?
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. This tower is ours now.
Nope. Again with immediately running past me.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
You realize if you knock me down and then try to go for it, it'd go a lot easier for you. But no, you want to run right up to it and hope that you can do it. No. Ooh. Oh god, it seems like they only want D for some reason.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Back, please.
We are in total
Why
control.
do they want D so bad?
have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. All messages decrypted. Azul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Yes, let me tell you what the best place was. Most of the time it's extermination missions, because they allow you to... Oh, where'd my tab go? Let me look at it again. Survival missions where you continuously attack enemies is a really good place to get it. Like, Cirrus Gabby, which is, a survival dark sector, or Saturn Pisces, which is a survival dark sector. Dark sectors for survival in those two are really good because they can give Archon shards. Oricon shards. Oricon shard. Oricon cells. Ugh. My brain is melting. Apparently. Oh, he's so far away. No problem.
Boreal is here. Strike fast. Use cover. And do not let him heal.
Here. There we go.
Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier. Azul promises his Narmer cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule. Is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
There we go. I got a normal one. Now we go and do my natural sales.
Till then.
You wanna head out? I know you can take a punch, but cracking a neck. Sure, come on.
Let's do some natural sales. I can just cipher that. I'm just gonna let them find it.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Okay.
We ain't done! Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door. lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
I don't know why people do that.
It's working. You gotta keep going.
Monkey.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him. Smash him.
Monkey. I need this thing to give me a tau-folded blue, or is it tau-folded Azura Archon Shard? Ooh.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why. what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Come on. Give me that. Oh well. Well. Everyone. I'm going to be ending it off here today. If you're over on YouTube, subscribe so you can see when I upload videos, shorts, or go live. If you want to see my schedule, you can go over and follow my Twitch, and you'll see my live notification over there. You'll also see my full schedule of how I do my streams. And without further ado, goodbye to all you people. I'm gonna go fall asleep because I have only gotten 3 hours of sleep. You are welcome, ASMR. I can probably help you next time I'm on, which is gonna be Tuesday, I think. Bye. Have a good day to you all.